right. So did I get the title? Oh shoot. Need to edit the title here. We forgot we're on part 6 now. All right. Sorry for the late start yesterday. Let's head on back. Alright. Hold on. Before we go anywhere, we should probably check. See if our sound is synced up. I think we're good. Hey, that is... Calm down? No, that's no problem. Shoot, I mean... Just is how it is. That's what happens sometimes when I have multiple things pulling at my brain. Saw most of it. Yeah, I kind of lost a little bit of time with that side quest for Blackthorn. Looking for that hunt. I kind of misread the map a little bit. Yes. Hey, 2 out of 6 streams were batting. We don't have to reset. In baseball, that's a pretty good percentage right there. 1 out of 3. Just a second, I need a drink. I have a feeling I may need a drink of the alcoholic variety before this is over with. Before this game, I mean. Yeah, the Griffin. That's what it was. Gave me a run for my money, too. Oh, you did? Yeah, I don't think I did a ton after that. I mean, I started the next quest, but I kind of thought that, you know, it was a bit late to get into it. But yeah. So yeah, we're starting the next quest. We're making the journey to Dresdenus, where Jill needs to confront her past.
You needn't hesitate on my behalf, Clive. I'm ready.
Okay. Make sure there's no more. Oh yeah, I spent 10,500 gil at the tavern. Because why not? The ale hall. The tub and crown. Yeah. I want to see what we have for possible hunt marks along the way.
Typical nobles.
Oh, we got all of them except one now. Belphegor. The Broken Hilt Rosaria. Reports have been received of a wild ibis of striking size making its nest atop the hill adjacent to Eastpool. Efforts are being made not to rouse the beast's ire, and it is surely but a matter of time before it needs to feed. I hereby petition any brave volunteers to march to the northern border, that we might cut the fiend down before it makes trenchers in here. Should we do that one? Or should I probably level up a little more to account for my bad gameplay? What do I have in there? Oh, Isabel. I wonder how she's doing. Alright, hold on, let me make sure I have everything I need.
We could have sworn. That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
He's not a monk. And what can I do for you? Go on then. You'll not find a better price than that. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Never change. Okay, which one kind of like that? Because it's like the Garuda's magic is kind of builds the stagger gauge. Kind of like the Ravager of Final Fantasy 13. We'll try this. Alright, let's go on. Let's go. Make the journey to just... Oh yeah, I gotta go open world. Because yeah, we did start it yesterday. Drake's Breath. Boiling Sea, Western Storm.
Useful trick. Freezing and thawing the spray to make mist. How did you learn to use your powers like this?
The Masters made me do it. When the Crusaders took to the seas, to keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes.
Oh.
I'm fine.
No, you're not.
She's using her magic to do it. Uh-oh. Oh no, no,
This
no.
may
no.
be the only chance I get to go back. My only chance to put things right.
Don't tell me she's
I
turning.
have to do this. Whatever the cost.
Aww.
All right.
turn, isn't she? Yeah, I see it very ever so faintly on her hand.
There she is. The Iron Kingdom's mother crystal.
Damn.
Drake's breath. Strong currents, sharp rocks, and ether floods. Let's not forget them. This island is a natural fortress.
But safety breeds complacency, allowing a single rowing boat to slip in unseen. The sanctuary is inside the mountain. If we follow the old trail, we should be able to enter by the back gate.
All right. Let's go.
Fire and ice.
I always imagined when I came here it would be to reclaim it.
It used to belong to Rosaria, didn't it?
Once, though it's been in the Ironblood's clutches for far too long.
As was I. For 13 years, this rock was my home. I know its secrets only too well. This path was abandoned after an ether flood. They don't guard it anymore.
The perfect little shortcut.
Damn. Holy shit, this music. Soak it intensifies. Ether flood. Oh shit. Well, of course, I mean, we're at another crystal. Can y'all hear me good?
They're all Akashic.
The ether flood must have spread. It was never as bad as this before. And the only way past them is through them.
I guess I could spend some. I feel like I don't have a good handle on Ramu's abilities yet. Maybe that'll change, but.
Was that an earthquake?
They happen all the time. That wasn't even a bad one. It's nothing to worry about.
No joke. Yeah, that's true.
Out of our way.
It's
back on him. That's not the one I wanted to crack, but I'll do. That one wasn't either.
Arboretum is just up ahead. We'll enter the caves from there.
It is. It is so. It is sick. Potion. You know what I could do? I want to save for that one. I'm sorry, a bit indecisive. So upgraded. These are upgraded. something lurking here. Reminds me of the beginning of the game, almost.
Ugh, look at this place. What a mess.
Wait.
Oh no!
It's turned.
Nothing a shelter for his area can't handle.
Fair enough.
Just like old times.
Yeah!
Be sure to keep clear of his wall.
Believe me, I mean to. That's foul.
Don't breathe it in.
Humpy Marble, yes. Phooey.
Press on.
Yes. It's like a furnace in here.
We're inside the volcano. You get used to the heat, though I don't remember it being quite this hot.
Absolutely needed that one.
Was that one cause for concern?
It was. And they're getting bigger. Something's wrong.
So you know we're here.
Very well.
Pretty ironic how Shiva was imprisoned in a volcano for all these years. Yeah, that's true. Ugh. Sorry, Torgo, you're a good boy, you know that. That seems Dead end here. What's up here? Sorry, I'm going exploring. Not cutting straight to the chase. Oh, I made it back.
Fuck. Is there no other way across?
No, I'm not using smarts. Need to run. I wouldn't linger on that. Oh, fuck. Oh, yeah, duh. Ooh. I think it's the first time I've seen her prime form. Very nice.
Quickly, before it melts!
Yeah.
This is going to be close.
Come on!
Nice. One way to use your prime form.
Let's not do that again.
No. That's not.
Scarf thing in their semi-prime forms. Yes, it is. It is.
They don't look too tough.
Perhaps not alone, but in numbers like these.
It's over. Farewell. You're finished.
Yeah, it is so flowy.
Drake's breath.
We're nearly at the oratory.
Oh.
What the hell is that?
I have absolutely no idea.
Well, whatever it is, I don't think it's friendly. Nice try.
Yeah, I know. It was a plan. Red moose, I think. Yeah. No, that's not what I wanted to do. I throw the wristlets. Oh shit.
One of the demons. But they never leave the lava.
If I didn't know better, I think this volcano was about to erupt.
Alright.
Why attack us then? They're peaceful creatures.
Then this one must be the exception.
Good, I'll wager.
Overdrive. slightly better at this. Gnarled scale, covered in countless scars. These scales tell a tale of supremacy and survival. Albeit one now ended.
You hurt?
Just hot.
Just hot.
Thank you.
Quite a commotion our friend made. Let's hope the guards didn't hear it.
The gate to the inner chambers is just up there. Then we make for the sanctuary. I need to finish this. Before the heat finishes me.
Hear, hear.
Huh?
We'll enter the Comric by the Handmaiden's living quarters. It was always a hive of activity.
Sounds like we'll have a hard time staying out of sight.
We won't have to. There's someone there I should very much like to see.
You know what? I want Jill to say fuck for once. And don't tell me if it happens or not. I want her to let loose. I have a feeling it might happen here soon, if it does. I have a feeling this might be the place where it would happen. Let Jill say fuck. I mean, it is already an in-game.
Lady Marley, it's me.
By the mother. Jill, it can't be.
It is, my lady.
We cannot talk here. Come with me.
Aww. Of course not. I want to have the feeling that was more consequential, that little bump with that lady there.
I'm so glad you're safe.
And I you.
Why ever would you risk coming back? Are you a fool, girl?
Maybe.
Or have you grown tired of your freedom already?
Forgive me, my lady. But I had to come back. There are things I left undone. Tell me, where is the Patriarch?
At this hour, he'll be in the Comric, giving thanks.
You mean... Oh, that fiend! Clive, we have to get to the sanctuary.
Oh no.
Now.
Giving thanks, that sounds rather ominous.
Lady Marley, you must flee this place, gather your things, and go.
Now listen here, Jill.
We have company.
This way.
Follow this passage. It leads straight to the Comric.
Oh,
Come on,
God.
skip dawdling.
Thank you. You were always so kind to me. My light in the darkness.
Light in the darkness.
Take care, my lady, please. You deserve better than this. A long and happy life, promise me.
I'll live if you promise to do the same.
Yeah, the Iron Kingdom is the most fucked up nation in this game, I'll tell you that.
Come on, Clive. We're nearly at the Comrec.
All right.
Here's our welcoming party.
I've had enough of their hospitality.
Too slow.
Okay, so that's... So I have to go up my... Okay.
How many of them are there?
Too many.
fucking do that to Gilligan.
Nice try.
So looking forward to the Ultimania for this game. The art. Oh yeah, definitely. Oh shit. That was my. I don't know why I did that, honestly. Oh, free heals.
Clive, there's something I need you to know.
Oh no.
I saw the Patriarch do things no one should have to see. And so I swore that he would die by my hand.
I understand. I faced my demons, and you must face yours.
It's this feeling this Patriarch has done some horrific, despicable, awful things. And I have a feeling we're going to have no problem killing him. Oh shit. Oh yeah, definitely get his, let's get his ass. Whoa. Church music is something. Yeah, well, knowing what I know about some churches.
We're nearly there. Just one last push.
I got threatened soul.
Yeah, I'll just say this, and I know it's not all of them. I'm not saying this is all of them. But there's some churches that some of their accusations are confessions. Grace of the Inferno. Play with these a little bit. At some point. Yep, of course it's a code. Oh, hell no. Oh, she is pissed. She is pissed.
Shiva's dominant.
Yeah, those are children.
Come to beg forgiveness for your failure.
Oh, hell no. Come to beg
For years, I followed your orders. Fought your wars. All to protect the children you took. Just as you took me.
What the fuck?
And what did you do in return?
You're gonna fucking die.
You put them in chains and you slit their throats!
Fiend.
Their souls were sullied with a stain of ether. I merely cleansed them of their corruption. A penance paid, just as the Holy Mother wills it! Repent, abomination! For a monster like you to set foot in the Holy Cymric is in itself a crime deserving
You
of
want
death.
death?
You're right. I am a monster. And my soul is stained black. Though not by ether. But by the evil of men like you, who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it. This is my penance. I will be your monster no more. Nor will I suffer you to create another.
What the fuck?
Does the beast bare its teeth at its master? Come then, dominant.
Who are you to talk
Rage,
beasts?
be as you have ever been. A monster!
And what are you, Imran? I was forced to kill. You do it by choice. But never again. I bowed to you.
once. Now it is you who shall bow to me!
She is
Kill
pissed.
them.
I love this side of Jill. I love this side of Jill.
Now!
Right.
Holy shit. Oh shit. He just disappears like that. Damn asshole. Oh. Sir. What the fuck? Is that Odin? There she is. Shiva.
Jill! Defeat! Come on. Remember how it felt?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It's weird. Come on, Clyde, you can do it. You can do it.
Why? Why can't I do it?
Aw, shit. Have an arena now.
Please. Just once.
You do it, Clive. There he is.
She won't be able to hold that love flame forever. Better make this quick. Fine how.
Shit.
Damn it.
Diamond dust! Oh. Give me a snap.
All right. I won't take long.
She was so pretty. Yeah. Just realized I don't know if there's even a water element, but we have ice, so I guess that makes up. Yeah, yeah. But flame. Flame traps mid-dance, both ethereal and corporeal, fleeting and enduring, but very much alive.
Jill!
I'm going to finish this, Clive.
Oh, she used up too much of her power.
Here. Use this.
Oh, shit. No, she's not about to fall, die, is she? Maybe not. I hope not. Clive, be happy for once. Oh shit. It's done.
Are you watching, Sid? We're one step closer to freedom.
Oh,
The
you.
crystal! What did you do to it?
Come on, Jill. Do
Oh.
it.
We destroyed it.
What? But... Monster! Monster! Do you have any
It's coming
idea
from
what you
you.
have done?
I do, Father.
Oh
I
no.
have killed
Yes!
the monster
Yes!
and become an outlaw. May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Yes!
It's over.
It is.
Get him.
And Shiva exacted her price.
She did.
Again, the burden fell to you.
And I bore it willingly. This was a sin for which I had to atone. Now I can continue at your side with my head held high.
Damn right. Damn fucking right. Yeah, now might be a good time to flee though. Uh-oh.
Clive, look.
It's just like the one at Phoenix Gate.
Aw, shit.
Damn it. We need to leave.
Agreed.
Who are you? Oh no. No!
I kept my promise, and now you keep yours.
True. Legacy. Trophy earned. Meanwhile... the magic's getting weaker.
This way, Your Grace.
You're bleeding. I have a tonic which will...
I thank you
It's
for
that
your
girl!
kindness, truly. But I assure you, I will survive. Please, save your medicines for those who need them most.
Oh, well, if you're sure.
For a moment there, I felt my brother's presence.
You did?
I fear he is in Ultima's thoughts again. But why now, after 5 years of silence?
Yeah.
I cannot keep him sealed away much longer.
Your Grace.
No, do not dirty your hands.
Oh. Ow!
Look at them all. Like a river flowing to the sea.
Or moths to a flame, perhaps. The crystalline dominion their light in the darkness. More and more lose their homes to the blight and set out in search of sanctuary, while others lose their fortunes to the Dalmekian levies and leave to find new livelihoods. What is it that you seek in the Dominion, Your Grace?
Oh, Dion Lesage.
You mean the Crown Prince of Sanbrec?
He has many titles. Dion the Bold, Prince of Dragoons, Odin's Nemesis, or simply Bahamut. I met him once, when we were children.
Aww.
He was a chivalrous soul even then, and has served his empire indefatigably ever since.
And you are confident that he will listen to what you have to say?
Our world lurches ever closer to the abyss, and a hidden hand ushers us onward. Ultima's influence extends to every nation, Sanbrec included. If His Highness is the man I believe him to be, and I pray that he is, this truth will not have escaped his notice.
Ow. Damn, Joshua.
As the mother crystals fall, the eternal flame wavers, and the azure sky begins to bruise. How lucky we were to be blessed by the crystals, and yet how spoiled. Like canaries in a gilded cage, growing fat on seed.
So Joshua understands the score too.
But now, the bars are closing in, and we must take flight. Painful though it be to leave our home behind, it is what we must do to be free. Which is it that men cannot live without? A blessing that leads to damnation, or a freedom that leads to deprivation? I do not yet know the answer to that question. Do you, Clive?
Your Grace, let us find a place to rest a while. We can return by the Dalmekian Trail once you have recovered your strength. I realize your duty is pressing, but if your health should fail...
I know. Thank you, Yote.
Yote. So he does give me Crystal X-Mark 5. Yeah, I can see it. I can see it. Seems like it's not shining brightly as the other ones. Oh, this ain't that place again, is it? No, no. The Ministry of Law.
The army's attempt to breach the Empire's defenses and gain the Isles of Ark has failed yet again.
Only because your fleet has proved as impotent as a eunuch on laying night. Would you rather we simply fell back to the capital?
Enough, both of you. All here agree that the Empire cannot be allowed to maintain its illegitimate claim on the Dominion. However, our casualties mount with each passing day.
Thanos.
There is a literal sea twixt you and your prize. The armies of Sambrek need but sit back and watch as you harmlessly lap against their walls. They are dug in like ticks and seek to draw out this siege, knowing the capital's stores are nigh bottomless. And what of our wise rulers? Goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos it might reap. Republican soldiers starve while waiting for orders from Randalar.
If you would but take the field, their bellies would be full by nightfall.
If I take the field, so too will Bahamut, and our duel will shake the island to its foundations. Instead of liberating the Dominion, you would doom it to destruction. Unless that is what you desire.
If our learned advisor has a solution to propose, we should be glad to consider it.
Annabella and...
Is that
Annabella.
the Emperor's?
What is that with her?
What is the meaning of this, Lord Kupka?
What it means is that I am disinclined to advise you any longer.
Oh shit. Loyalties go to Sanbreck?
Ah, the looks on their faces when you walked through those doors. A perfect picture of stupefaction. They could not believe their eyes. Though I confess, I had my own doubts whether or not you would accept my invitation. Such shocking news. Sid isn't a son of a whore. He's the son of an empress. Your own dear Clive.
Absurd. Who fed you these lies? I have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows. I came here with my son. Not to entertain your baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless hostilities between our nations.
Very well. You need only agree to the terms I set out. Sid took the life of someone dear to me, a woman by the name of Benedicta. I swore to take his in turn. This would not be disagreeable to you, I take it. You would finally be rid of the stain on your noble name. In return, I will leave Sanbreque in your capable hands. Your Imperial Majesty.
She might have been dear to you, but were you dear to her?
And all for the love of a common whore. Dominant or no, one cannot hide one's breeding. And beasts will ever belong with beasts. There are greater things in store for you, my darling Olivier. Soon enough, you shall be the crown prince of Sanbreque.
Don't fall for it, Olivier.
And when your father goes to meet Great Griga, you shall be emperor of all you survey. The old order shall come tumbling down, and you will rebuild the world in your glorious image. Soon.
She's about to pull another fast one. Another fast one. Yeah, she is mega crazy.
She's been in there for hours. Something must be wrong.
She is so fucking twisted. After the storm. Visit the infirmary. I think I've read all these. Or I don't know if y'all have read them. All quiet in the Dominion. Now, Delmex and the Imperials are at a standoff. They snarl at each other, fangs bared like some slum curs, but neither wants to make the first move. It's almost as if they both realized what a stinking pile of chocobo shit they've stepped in. For a Mandalay wager, I'd put my copper on this conflict not playing out anytime soon. So keep you apprised. And none brighter. Lord Marcus. Ask once again for you to forgive my men for your welcome back to Lazarus, but certainly you can understand that you were the last person any of us were expecting to see at our gates. The short time since our reunion, you have shown yourself to be the self-same man I followed into Stillwind those many years ago, a true bearer of your father's legacy. If only Sir Tyler, the Lord Commander, and all the others who were lost that night were still with us to see how bright your flame now burns. To you and your cause, I hereby pledge the swords of the Guardians, and am proud to stand alongside you once again. Aww. Hey, Mio! Thank you! Fruits of her labors. Lad from the yard ran up a basket of martels just this morning. Sweet as honey and crisp as a morning breeze they were. Told myself I was only going to have one, but I reckon if no one else listens to old Otto, I don't have to either. Having fun? I don't know if fun's a word, but I'm enjoying myself. In this game. You let Nigel and his lot know that they've done a fine job. It's a time you'd catch none but Sid supping on these, for their foul bite. But for him, it never were about the flavor, but about what they represented, our ability to make it on our own. And look at us now. Sid would be proud. A bird by any other name. Night-winged wonder. Forgive me my insistence on writing you these silly letters. Would that we had more time to speak to each other in person. But for every day we spend together, it feels as though we must suffer another two apart. Aww. I am glad to hear of your most unexpected reunion with Ambrosia. Or should I say Whiteheart? You told me once how your chocobo sacrificed herself to protect you that night at Phoenix Gate. And here, so many years later, we find she has spent her life doing that exact same thing, defending others. Some things never change, do they, Clive? Signed, Chill. Aww. On to the infirmary. Okay. Couple of side quests now.
Is it true what I'm hearing, Sid? You cracked another crystal?
Perhaps. After the storm, visit the infirmary. Get these after.
Our man in Dallenor mentioned the Cookers Guard haven't been seen there of late.
The calm before the storm, perhaps.
How may I help you today, Clive?
Aww, thank you. Did we have hands for it? Pat Pikachu, hold Pikachu, cherish Pikachu, and give all worldly possessions to Pikachu.
Come to claim your just desserts?
Renown. Pillow talk. It's renowned of Sid the Outlaw that much of my clientele would rather spend their time prattling on about your endeavors than making any endeavors of their own. For that, I feel I owe you at least a portion of my earnings. This particularly enamored sort left this on the nightstand. May it serve you better than it did him. A busy courtesan. Well, I guess they're doing all right then. Candle in the night. It used to be I would step into a tavern only to find myself overwhelmed with requests to sing of Dion the Bold or the Curl and the Serving Girl. But now all anyone wants to hear of is Sid the Outlaw. You have made of me a very rich man, my friend. Mary Mummer. Our order is one built on pride, but that does not mean we are too proud to give thanks for thanks is due. We may have failed Martha once, but never again. Blood axes. Your merry band of outlaws and its dashing deeds of daring do are all the talk amongst the ladies of the court. You've gathered together several items of worth that you might continue your gallantry. Nice. Heart-struck dowager.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Might collect them a little later. I'm guessing Jill's in the infirmary.
I've done what I can, but the rest is up to you. You need to start taking better care of yourself.
Yeah.
Understood. And thank you.
The curse has spread. Make sure she
I
rests.
knew it. I knew it. Damn it.
If it hurts, you can tell me, you know. I'll understand.
I can bear it.
Chill.
But you shouldn't have to. Not anymore.
This isn't just your struggle, Clive. It's ours. And when we see how hard you fight, it inspires us to do the same. Or would you rather we left you to save the world all on your own?
No. That's not... Ignore me.
They're staring. Do it! Do it! I knew it!
Where are you? In here.
Damn it, Gav! We have 5 more seconds!
What's wrong?
5 seconds!
Those areas under attack.
What?
Oh, shit.
This isn't the Dalmekian army we're talking about. It's the men of the Rock from Drake's Fang. Hugo Kupka's private guard. They're raising hell in Rosalith, trying to batter down the castle gates.
Looking for me?
Seems that way. Reckon old Hugo has finally worked out who Sid really is.
Then this is just another trap.
Ah, it's a trap, all right. The daddy of all fucking traps.
I'm going to Rosalith.
You're not serious. That's exactly what he wants you to do, Clive.
Look, I don't know why Kupka harbors such a grudge against Sid. But as long as it's left to fester, our world will never know peace. He has dragged the rest of Storm into this pointless war just to find me. Beside which, I'm not about to stand and watch while my home gets ground into the dirt. Hugo Kupka must die.
I've lost enough friends to that man already. I don't want to lose any more. So let's go and kill the bastard.
I'm coming too. After all, we're in this together.
All right. I should probably speak to Otto before leaving. We need to know what we're getting ourselves into.
Back to Rosalith then. Whatever has become of her.
First he wrecked our home, now he's wrecking yours. But he's not going to get away with it this time.
I guess it's time. Side quest time. More of Martell's apples. Then we'll speak with Otto.
What do you need? So, will it be?
Ooh. Gimme, gimme, gimme.
No scratches, right? Don't waste my time. You ain't got the stuff.
Oh, that's right. That's right. I need the hunt.
That it?
But I think that hunt mark is up there, so I might be able to get it while I was there. Sorry, but actually, no, I'm not sorry. But couldn't Gav have given 5 more seconds, or maybe 10? 5, 10, please. Actually, I would have found it almost unbelievable if something hadn't happened between them before now. I mean, maybe it actually hasn't. Angel.
Sid, I know that when we came to the hideaway, we chose to let go of our past in order that we might focus on our future.
We did.
Nonetheless, I was wondering if... Well, I know you are from Rosaria, and I'm in need of someone with intimate knowledge of those lands. Apparently, the duchy is home to all manner of curative herbs found nowhere else in the realm. Among them is a flower called a morganbeard that increases the potency of lesser medicines.
I can't say that I've had much practice healing. My youth was spent in the Bailey.
A shame. You see, the hideaway relies heavily upon medicines procured from afar. And when those shipments are late, well, it's our sick who suffer. If we could find this flower and learn to grow it here, we might save many lives. However, as you are well aware, Imperial occupation has rendered the roads unsafe for those like me, untrained in the military arts. Now, I'm not asking the busiest man in the hideaway to drop everything and make the journey for me, but if you happen to be in the duchy on other business...
Well, we are headed that way, so...
Tell me of these morganbeards, then.
But of course. If my old tomes are to be believed, the flowers are bright yellow and as large as goblins' eyes. Oh, and they grow in the marshes of Sorrowise. If I am to propagate them here in the backyard, I will require several samples, preferably of blooms which have already gone to seed. And before I forget, I do seem to recall learning in the course of my research that their odor has the tendency to attract unsavory creatures. Nothing you cannot handle, though, I'm sure.
Gav got jealous and didn't want Clive getting taken. Clive has 2 hands. True. He does have 2 hands. I thought Clive has just become a tired dad for all these misfits. But another thing I've noticed, he may be a tired dad, but I've noticed the more he does these side quests, the more he's actually smiling. It's like he actually enjoys this busy work. And I just love it. I love seeing the smiling Clive. There's so much more to... I mean, you look at him through a sliver of the story and you think, oh, he's a scowling curmudgeon. And maybe he has a good reason to be, don't get me wrong. But you take one glance of him at him and it might be a passerby, it might be easy to see that it's all he is. Yeah, but there's so much more to him than that. Like like meeting his uncle and bringing out that part of the play. Just he has an inner theater kid in him. I think he just there's so much more depth than that. I love him. It's his little family. Yeah, it is. It is his family.
Let us know if you find any rotten planks. I'll see about replacing them.
Excuse me. Give me just a second. I'll be just a moment, that's all.
Is it business or pleasure?
Ask about Drake's breath. Want a pat on the back, do you? Well, I suppose you deserve one. Just don't let it go to your head.
From what I hear,
You'd have been lost without Jill, to say nothing of yours truly. If it wasn't for me keeping you fed and kitted out, you neither of you have stood a chance. Yeah, we haven't been too bad, but fair is fair. You took the chance I gave you and brought the whole bloody mountain down. But the Iron Blood couldn't believe their eyes.
the poor buggers.
We'll just have to find summit else to worship. Of course, there's plenty of other folks in these fair isles who still reckon those rocks are worth more than their weight in diamonds. So you keep doing what you are doing and show them how wrong they are. It's coin they want to put their faith in, and as long as you keep coughing it up, my faith will stay with you.
Watch yourself out there.
Oh, she's a massive softie. She just doesn't want to admit it.
What can I get you, Sid?
Should I buy another round for the hall? Just to celebrate bringing another Mother Crystal down? Why not?
That's what we like to hear. Welcome back, everyone. Sid's buying.
I love it. I'm just throwing a skill away, but I don't care.
Oh, keep your mug handy.
Oh, I love it. I love it. I love it. I don't care that I just wasted it just on virtual beer for virtual family. It's wholesome.
Oh, bother. Whatever am I to do now, Clive?
About what?
I've 2 dresses that need stitching, but I haven't got a scrap of linen. Those girls' rags are so threadbare. It's a wonder they don't fall to pieces. And we most certainly cannot have that. A certain amount of decorum must be maintained, even here at the hideaway. You wouldn't want the poor things going without decent clothes now, would you?
No.
Of course not. What can I do to help?
Oh, aren't you a dear? You see, I've paid for 2 bolts of cloth from the drapers in Northreach, blue and red. But they don't deliver, not to places that aren't on the map anyway, so I'll need someone to take this receipt and collect them.
And you'd have this someone be me.
Probably gonna go to Northreach.
And don't let them fob you off with anything less than what I paid for. 1 bolt of blue and 1 of red. I expect them both.
Cut from the cloth. Yeah, I'll probably do that one first.
They said they'd give us new clothes. But we've no coin.
Alright, Otto.
be ready to leave for Rosalith at a moment's notice.
Don't worry. Everyone's prepared.
Gov gave you the news, then?
We're leaving for Rosalith. But not before I know exactly what's going on. What have we heard?
All sorts. Nobody was expecting the Delmex to open up a new front against the Empire, least of all our friends in the provinces. Reports have been rolling in from all over the place, with no two saying the same thing. I've been passing them on to Vivian, in the hope she can make sense of them. If you're set on going, you'll want to talk to her.
Understood.
No, we got a few more now.
If it isn't my favorite pupil. Let's see now, where did we leave? Well, this is a surprise. My lectures are rarely so well attended.
You know what they say? A little knowledge, can't hurt?
We're going to Rosalith to deal with Kupka. What's the situation there?
Whoa there, Lord Rossfield. I'm sure you're champing at the bit to return to your roost. But to fully understand the present situation, one must first understand how it came to be. Let us begin with the story of Hugo Kupka, or the permanent economic advisor to the Dalmekian government, to give him his formal title. In a republic founded on commerce, there could hardly be a more influential position. It has granted him both extraordinary wealth and extraordinary power. Not that he ever wanted for the latter. Being Titan's dominant, he is also Dalmekia's last line of defense, a fact he has used to his considerable advantage. Why, he was even able to pry Drake's Fang, one of the pillars of the Republic, from Parliament's grip. And he was quick to buy the loyalty of the Fang's protectors. Today they are his faithful creatures, a private army in all but name. The self-same army that marches upon Rosarian soil as we speak. By which I mean Imperial soil, not that you need reminding of the fact. Suffice it to say, the Empire's attentions are elsewhere at present, deadlocked as it is with Dalmekia over its occupation of the Crystalline Dominion, where its legions are now gathered. Scarcely a handful of garrisons remain to secure its western provinces, and half of them left after the fall of Drake's Breath. With the threat of the Ironblood thus diminished, they had little cause to fear a maritime invasion. And so today, only a token force guards the former duchy's shores, as Kupka was quick to descry. He landed his troops on the Rosarian coast without encountering so much as a single ship. All for you, Clive. He wants your head. And so he and his men advance upon Rosalith, not to capture the province, but to draw you out. You said Kupka's forces sailed up the coast. What of Port Isolde, then? Is the city safe? Quite, according to the Guardians of the Flame. The Dalmekian fleet floated by without incident. But not without remark. When they learned Kupka's forces were making for Rosalith, our friends were quick to begin arranging the exodus of her citizens. And so the stage will soon be set for your heroic homecoming. Alas, it will be a more trying task to enter the capital than it was to leave it. Hugo's men hold Buett Bridge, despite the Imperials' repeated attempts to wrest it back from their grasp. And they were careful not to repeat the Empire's mistake in neglecting their coastal defenses. The seas around Rosalith are firmly under Dhalmekian control. So tell me, pupil mine, what do you believe to be the best route to Rosalith?
The north. We cross the northern border near Phoenix Gate, then take the road through Stillwind down to the capital. Hardly the quickest route, but at least we won't be spotted.
A little local knowledge goes a long way, and so must you.
We'd best get a move on then.
Oh, will you be going too?
Aye. I've been waiting a long time to give that fucker a taste of his own medicine. I would have missed this for the world.
All right. We should be on our way.
Lead on.
Probably go here first, because yeah. Oh look, no mother crystal here. Just Drake's breath. Drake's head. Still a lot of the world that we haven't gotten to yet. Okay. Yeah, we'll take care of this. Actually, let's stay here because right quick, because I just want to see if there's anything other than what's any side quests other than like what's right here. But after that, then we'll go.
They said they'd give us new clothes.
Yes, I'm working for it on it here in just a second.
We must be ready to leave for Rosalith at a moment's notice.
Don't worry.
How are you doing? Anything catch your eye? Always something in there.
Okay. Northreach.
Keep them pilchards nice and chilled.
Look at this place. We spent half a day getting here, and for what? Some rotting fish.
Let's hope the Draper has Hortense's cloth.
Might I interest you in some swansdown? Perhaps some seersucker or herringbone?
Just some linen. 2 bolts. Already paid for in full.
Apologies, my lord, but your items aren't here. They were due to arrive on a caravan from Bucklad, but there's been little traffic on the road these past few days. My mother thinks it might be bandits, but she always thinks it's bandits.
It usually is. So I assume the caravan will be coming from the south.
Yes, hopefully carrying all manner of spice and sundries. Wait, you aren't thinking of...
Going to find it. That's exactly what I'm thinking.
Oh, well then, be safe.
just want to see how they talk to Clive now. Oh, not a lot.
You'll not find a bruised pippin in the bushel.
The granaries are almost empty. If you're looking to partake in the Meadows bounty, now might be your last chance.
Aw, snap. Yeah, I was gonna say it.
Keep them pilgers nice and chilled. I won't have you spoiling another catch.
And what can I do for you?
Go up to Oriflamme and see what's changed. Yeah, I was thinking of doing that actually.
Fine day to you.
How the hell is anyone supposed to afford that?
I might just go ahead and do that, actually.
Citizens are free to come and go as they please. Checkpoints open to all. You'll find little beyond Northreach, though. When the throne moved south, most with any sense followed.
Ah, dang! It's...
Did you hear? The gates to Heaven Hall in the Eyrie were breached by someone. Or something. The steward was in town earlier looking for men to come and repair it, but no one was keen to help.
I want to see you again tonight, but the captain's late with our pay.
It's all right. I'll be waiting.
Well. Well.
Time was there were great coin sacks swinging from every belt in town. Not anymore. Since the capital moved, they're all shriveled to the size of peas.
What am I gonna do without sweet water and oil of talc?
Still no caravan from the Dominion's parfumeries yet, then?
Isabel. Oh, sorry, I wrecked your business.
What a pleasant surprise. The realm may have changed,
but her people remain the same, ever driven by their appetites, many of which we here at the Vale are happy to sate. And if during the satiation they should prove inclined to unburden themselves of certain confidentialities, well, we certainly cannot stop them. Just as they cannot stop us from sharing that information with our most intimate companions.
I will admit.
I did worry that the Imperial Court's decampment to the Dominion might be bad for business. But as it happens, what custom we lost in nobles and diplomats, we gained in bored soldiers. And there are no lips looser than those of a bored soldier. The stupid dude bros are mad because of the LGBTQ characters. Oh, I'm sure there's somebody mad. I'm sure. Yeah, I'm sure there's rage bait on Elon Musk's platform now. Yeah. Again, I love how normalized the gay relationships are. Yeah, I agree. It's just another thing here. That's probably one of the good things this world has going for it.
I fancy yours, meanwhile.
Might be a little too tight. Perhaps one of my girls could help you with that. Oh dear.
Before there was a Northreach.
There is the wall, a last line of defense shielding the capital and her farmsteads from anyone foolish enough to try and claim them.
But,
as a wise man once said, a wall is only as strong as those who stand atop it. And so the Empire attached a garrison to the gate. A garrison replete with vigorous young soldiers, pockets bulging with gil. Of course, there are few things that set a merchant's eye to sparkling than a man who doesn't know if he's going to live out the week. And so bakers and bawds, tinkers and tailors, gathered from far and wide to lighten the purses of our loyal pikemen.
Alas.
Everything that was once worth guarding has either been packed up off to the south or lost to the floods, leaving our brave boys to languish in idleness, defenders of naught. Changes to Northreach.
Not everyone left the capital.
When the Emperor ordered his throne carted off to the Dominion, but enough departed to change the Empire for good. Had Drake's head remained, fewer may have followed, but without a Mother Crystal, Warflam could no longer sustain the industry upon which her citizens depended. The nobles were all but forced to shutter their manufactories, forcing the markets to close in turn for lack of custom.
In a few short moons.
Oriflamme and Northreach went from being the crown of the Empire and the ermine around its neck to a veritable ball and chain. And now many of us have begun to wonder why we're still here.
The veil does what it can.
But our patrons' hearts are heavy, and many are quick to anger, occasionally and most vexingly at the expense of my poor girls.
Do stay out of trouble.
What am I going to do without Sweetwater?
I want to see what that little town looks like now. I'm going to head up that way. Forgive me my excursion, but yeah, I just want to. Oh yeah, the crystal's no longer there. Yeah.
And they had a decent house.
I want to see if that little girl is still there. No more. Of that one. Of that crystal. Yeah, saying that a lot about this game. You know, right? Oh, duh, that's right. I did use it last night. I just want to see some things. If anybody's living here now.
Come on.
Is this where the... It's over here. Aww. I know it's been 5 years now, but... What about that one...
I can walk from here.
If you're looking for a meal and a bed, I suggest you continue up the road to Northreach. You'll find little here but dust and despair, and certainly none of the bounty these parts once offered. I hope the bastard chokes on a bowl of fucking desert porridge. soldiers nice and chill.
Look at this place. We spend half...
Oh, I love the music here. Again, it's very near.
That damn bird's a menace!
She meant nothing by it, I swear.
Who's gonna buy my wares now? State your animals left them in.
But they hardly damaged us all.
Is there something wrong?
If you're a bandit come to steal my stuff, you're gonna be sorely disappointed. And all thanks to this fool.
But it was you who stepped into my path.
Only after that feather-brain trampled me.
Ugh.
I demand recompense, be it in coin or the items you carry. Refuse, and I shall report you to the garrison and see you hanged.
I hate this guy already.
These goods are expected in Northreach. I mean, they're not mine to give away.
You wouldn't happen to be on your way from Bocklad, would you?
I am, but did someone from the market send you? Please, you have to help me. I can pay whatever you ask.
So the fool has protection. And coin, too. Sorry, friend, but we'll be the ones taking it. Oi! Killer! It's time to collect!
Oh, hell no.
I told you not to call me that. And we'd have already collected if you hadn't insisted we'd put on this little act.
Bandits!
As I told one of your customers, it usually is. Let's get this over with.
I'll deal with the bird lover. You take the handsome one, killer.
Stop calling me that!
Fine hand.
Let's try.
How even the NPCs are like, yeah, I'm not gonna lie, Clive's hot. I know, right?
All right. You made your point. Killer my ass.
Did he hurt you?
No, thankfully. He seemed intent on letting the bandit do his dirty work for him, and he would have succeeded had the Great Lender not sent you. My shipment is safe, and my livelihood with it. You must allow me to reward you.
We can speak of that once you're safe in Northreach. I'll accompany you there.
So, you and my mother were right. It is always bandits.
And were it not for the kindness of our free sword here, you'd be buying your order back from them at twice the price. Now, if you don't mind, I have a pressing appointment at the Vale before my return to Boklad. Farewell.
Oh, I almost forgot. I suppose you'll be wanting your linen. You'll be happy to know both bolts arrived safely along with the rest of the delivery. I've also added a few extra lengths of our finest fabrics to the bundle. Free of charge.
Nice!
Are you sure?
My mother would insist. It's the least we can do for the man who saved our shipment.
That's that done then. Now it's back to Hortense with her cloth.
Yep.
This is our chance, Clive. To put an end to Kupka's madness once and for all.
Clive, sorry again for sending you all that way. But you did get my order, didn't you?
Don't worry. I have it. I believe this will more than satisfy your needs.
Bolts of the finest desert linen, one dyed bright crimson, the other a deep indigo. Ordered by Hortense for her use in tailoring dresses. Thanks for securing the delivery. Clothier has added scraps of silk, velvet, and embroidery to the bundle.
Let's see here. One bolt of red, one bolt of blue. What's this? I don't recall ordering any silk or velvet or... Is this gold work? Krieger's ghost. If that devilit of a draper expects me to pay for these...
You needn't worry on that score, Hortense. They were a gift. For services rendered. I can always return them if you like.
Oh, there's no need to be hasty now, Clive. I'm sure I can put all three to good use. Speaking of which one's most to your liking?
I don't know.
Ah, dang. This between black? Flesh red velvet.
This one, I suppose.
I've a mind to give a piece to Jill. Did you know she's quite the little seamstress?
I did not know.
I know needlecraft was amongst her lessons at the castle.
Her lessons? Oh, that's right. The two of you were raised together in Rosalith, weren't you?
Not quite together, but when my father put down the uprising in the Northern Territories, Jill was taken as a ward to ensure that her father, the Silvermane, would keep the peace.
She's an honest-to-goodness princess then, isn't she? I could tell, you know. Some people just have that air about them. Not many round here, mind. I'd offered to sew her something that might better suit her station. But she'd most likely turn me down, as she always does. Tell me not to waste the fabric when it's better used on the children.
Don't take it the wrong way. She certainly seems to be attached to the last outfit you made her.
Oh, sometimes I think she never takes it off.
Or perhaps she'll make something for herself with your gift. Either way, I'm sure she won't turn it down.
We'll see, I suppose.
I feel like Clive has yeah, I mean, it makes sense. It does make narrative sense. Honestly.
Lady Hortense said she'd give us our dresses soon. Said they'd be made of linen. Not sackcloth. I've never had a dress made of linen.
Anything catch your eye? Thanks very much. There you go. Is that everything? I wanted one of those. A fair trade. Take care out there, eh?
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other, don't we?
After everything she's done for us.
How the price of them turnips?
Perhaps I'd live longer if I bade this town farewell. I've grown rather fond of the old place.
Aww. Man, this is one of the good places.
Sid.
Oh, let's think this is one of the ones that... Yeah! Nice. Alright, let's go.
What the hell is this thing doing out of the ruins?
wonder, it's a level 31.
Nice try.
Oh, I pulled that one out of my ass. Yeah, it did have a cool ass design. But man, that was Electrum. Oh, that's one of the pieces I needed.
From the ruins it came, and to ruin it returns.
Hate to do it, it's just to get HP back, but oh, you know what I can do? I can always just do this.
How do? There you go. Thanks very much. Fare thee well.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other, don't we?
It'll take ages to tidy all this stuff up.
I'm having silly one-liners after every hunt battle. Yes! I love it.
All right, Sid.
I needed that.
Hey, I beat a level 31 hunt. That's a level 28. I mean, I guess I didn't do horribly.
marshes near the Abbey are certainly damp. Let's see if they're damp enough for Morgan beards.
It's over. Not good.
Guess we're all ready.
You know what? One thing I like about that last arc, you know, with Jill and Aramon, is that they built up, you know, her needing to take that step, and that's what she needed to do to kill him, and they let her do it, and didn't.
Size of a goblin's eye. Not this goblin. He certainly wasn't wrong about them being attracted enough flowers.
Yeah, and they didn't have, like, you know, Clive take that kill.
Bright yellow. These are our Morgan beards, all right. Well, I've gone to this much trouble. Might as well gather as many as I can. There's something familiar about this scent. It reminds me of home.
Ooh.
Hopefully this will be enough. I've had my fill of goblins.
I guess. Might as well head on back. We'll just get this done right quick and then we'll continue onwards. Oh wait, I'm going on, right?
Take care, Clive. Is it business or pleasure? If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. You'll not find a better price than that.
What do you need? Must have been hot.
Fighting in the belly of that crag. Might be work for you as a smith when you hang up the old sword. But I'm betting that'll be for a while.
I know how hard it can be.
Trying to fill another man's boots, but I reckon you've grown into Sid's nicely. You'd be proud.
A Sancforian, dear.
Yay! Drake Slayer's belt. And with a cry that echoed through the skies, she thrust her sword down into the mighty Drake's nape. Having escaped the Elder Worm, he went crashing to the sea, where his corpse lay, unmoving yet unsinking. Legend of the Drake.
No scratches, all right? My best work, but it'll do. Anything else?
It is rare that we see you so often in the backyard, Sid. What brings you to the gardens?
Here you go.
I found your flowers.
Yes, wonderful. These are almost identical to the plates in my tome. Did you have any trouble locating them?
Finding them was the easy part, but it's odd. They remind me of my childhood somehow. I don't remember these flowers specifically, but you must have grown them in the castle garden. If the petals are meant to improve the effectiveness of medicines, it's possible that the court physicers grew them for the tinctures and treatments they made my brother.
If the ducal healers were convinced of their properties, that is all the more reason to begin growing our own supply here. Oh, allow me to use some of the flowers you brought me to make something that might aid you on your travels. I need only a moment to extract the essence from the petals. And here we are. A phial of pure Morganbeard extract. A single drop added to any one of your restoratives will increase its potency. At least I hope it will.
Let's complete. Root of the problem. Da 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 da. Yeah, leveled up. Beard extract. Adding but a drop of this concentrated extract to any curative or performance enhancing potion will increase its potency, or so insists Nigel of the Backyard. Necessary for increasing consumable potency. Okay. Nice. I dig it. Have obtained a phial of Morganbeard extract, hereby increasing the potency of most consumables. Both potions and high potions now restore more HP, while strength, stone skin, and lionheart tonics last longer. Restores 24% of maximum HP. Oh, nice. 48%. Okay, well that maybe not 4 and 8% on each. May not sound like much at first, but it adds up. Alright, this time to continue. Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no.
Fortify the castle gates at once.
Y'all ain't no warriors of light.
Hugo and his men have been busy. We've already breached the castle's outer wall. The Imperials are holding the ground for now, but it's only a matter of time before the keep falls. Those fuckers really went to town on this place. Almost like they want to wipe it off the map.
Just a means to an end.
All this for one man? They didn't have to go so far.
If you keep your wits about you, I reckon you can make it up to the castle without raising the alarm. I'll sniff out any townsfolk who haven't escaped yet and send them on their way.
Be careful.
Likewise. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
Yeah, be careful, Gav, please. Oh!
I thought I was ready for this, but...
I know. It's like a nightmare. This was our home.
Yeah.
Come on, Clive. We have to keep
And
going.
no matter what's happening and how things have, what's changed through the years, it's still your home. What's that, Clive? Capital punishment. Oh. Why do I have a feeling I'm actually at a pivotal moment, like that, like several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view them in their entirety. Am I right? Tell you what, before I take this on, give me a few minutes to recharge right quick. Yeah, something's in the air. Give me like 5-10 minutes. I'll be back. Okay, I'm back.
This isn't an invasion. It's a massacre.
He'll stop at nothing, Clive. Nothing.
It's true. The fuck?
Why do this?
Clive, we can get through here.
Some opponents will cast protect spells to raise a defensive barrier around their allies that shields them from melee attacks when engaging protected targets. Find by an icon above their heads. Avoid using a sword and instead employ magic to quickly and efficiently dispel the barrier.
Murderers!
There's only one fitting punishment.
Finishing this week, good place to stop. Okay. Then we probably will. Why does the blood shed?
I yield! I yield!
Fuck! Bloodthirst.
Look what we have here.
Gentlemen!
Bring him in, so.
You won't escape!
Cut them down! With me, then! For the Emperor!
Out of our way!
Come on, take him!
Amazon messed up my order. I was supposed to get a new monitor from my computer and they delivered a keyboard and now said I was still charged for the monitor, so I'm trying to get them. What the fuck? Yeah, it's like, hell no, I wouldn't. If you didn't ask for a keyboard and mouse, then somehow they got the orders mixed up, I'm guessing, but not even the same brand? Huh. That's weird.
Get out of my city, or die! Waken wind!
Keep him alive.
That's right, Clive can juggle. Oh, you're lucky. You've got like a 10-second reprieve.
You're finished.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Dang it.
Set her loose.
They have a curl.
Ah, shit.
Attack!
Ready?
What do you think?
Oh, what do you think?
Nice try. Nice try. It's building up to something.
We need to stop it. Whatever it takes. It's down.
Let's make this count.
that every time I...
Nice try.
Wasn't too bad. Curl Whisker. Nice.
Jill! We meet at last, Sid. Or should I say, Lord Rosfield?
Off of here.
I've
Get
been
your
looking
hands
for
fucking
you
off of
for
her.
a very long time.
Let her go, Kuka.
I'm so glad you accepted my invitation. I went to some trouble with the decorations. Do you like what I've done with the place?
Bastard.
Such a pity your predecessor couldn't join us. But I am sure you will prove compelling company.
Clive, kick his ass.
Be still, little snowflake. I would not have you melt before your starring moment.
Clive, kick his ass. Oh, hell no.
Fuck.
Now, on to the festivities.
We're gonna fucking tear him apart.
That's just great, that is. I suppose it's up to me then.
Gav, be careful. Kupka, you're fucking dead. You're fucking dead, hear me?
Headsman!
Oh, are you fucking kidding me?
Where do you want me?
You! Bring the prisoner!
I wish you could just stand right there.
Yeah, it's no more than she deserves for getting into bed with an outlaw.
We should get into mine.
Oh, hell no.
Lord Kupka commands your presence. You're to bear witness to the girl's execution.
Such a waste.
Gav! Shh.
Crystal fetters are a bastard to open, just so you know. Don't worry, I'll have him off before you can blink.
Where's Jill?
In the courtyard.
Shit. We have to hurry.
The Imperials have sounded the retreat and cleared out of the castle, but the place is still swarming with Kupka's men.
Leave them to me.
I'll make my way up top and circle round the back. Quick as you like, eh? Nearly forgot.
Gav, you're a solid one.
I'm coming. I have to get to the courtyard. Don't you let her die.
Go this way then. Duh. Sorry.
I hope you've got a plan, Clive, because we are fucked if you don't.
Kill them all except for Jill. That's the plan. Torgo! Oh, he's in blood.
It's a bloody wolf!
Torgo! Put it down. Holy shit! Nice! Holy shit! Torgal! Torgal Prime?
Jill, can you stand?
Holy shit!
Lord Rosfield. Don't tell me you tire of my entertainment.
Enough!
Yes. Perhaps it is time we served the main repast. I trust you are hungry!
Need this?
Much obliged.
Stay close. We're getting out of here. And Toggle, thank you.
Take on at the head!
Explain what the fuck your dog just did, man.
Later, everyone. With me. That includes you, Toggle.
Damn it!
Come from?
Can you still fight?
I can try.
are you?
Yeah, the dog goes
Then Lord Kupka's reward shall be ours.
I thought bad news always came in threes.
Let them come.
Ah, shit! Damn! What the hell happened there? Haven't gotten that in a little bit, actually.
Care to explain what the fuck your dog just did?
The man. Later. With me. That includes you two.
Still breathing, are you? Excellent. Then Lord Kupka's reward shall be ours.
I thought bad news always came in threes.
Let them come.
Glad I never saw anything from Torwal's new form before. That was a genuine surprise. Yeah, that was a surprise for me too. That's like, holy shit. That was a genuine surprise. I did not expect that coming. Did not see that coming. Thank goodness, though.
It's over.
For now.
Torgal
I bet
Prime.
that wasn't the last of them. And they won't stop hunting us until Kupka's dead. So you get in there and finish the job, eh?
Go on. If they come again, we'll hold them back.
All right. But be careful.
Yeah, he is. Alright, Kupka. Clyde's faithful friend, who was fiercely protective of him and his allies. When Jill came close to death in the courtyard of Rosalith Castle, something awoke within him, transforming Torgal into something akin to an icon.
I promise you, Sid. He'll die by my hand.
Welcome home. Welcome home.
You're late. Trouble on the way.
Just enjoying your entertainment.
How gratifying. Have you come to defend your father's throne, Lord Rosfield? The Grand Duchy of Rosaria. A realm without a ruler, an army, even a people. A veritable kingdom of dust. Truly, I see no throne to defend.
No!
I'll sit you on that throne, Kupka. That's a piece of shit.
Of your games, Kupka. Just tell me what you want.
Sid's head in a box. Imagine my disappointment when I learned that he met his end at the hand of another. And my relief to learn that you had taken up his thrice damned name. Your master slew Benedicta Harmon and defiled her body. If you choose to bear that murderer's name, then you shall answer for his crimes.
But you're looking at the actual murderer right there.
The only crimes I shall answer for are my own. Sid did everything in his power to save that woman, though she was long past saving. And so I did what he couldn't. It was me all along, Hugo.
It was you. You killed her.
I did.
I did. Savage Clive.
Then I am fortunate indeed.
He's about to go full Titan, isn't he?
I had thought the most I could wish for was to take the life of one he loved, just as he did to me. But it seems I was wrong. And I shall have my revenge. We shared a dream. I would be the king of the world. She would be my queen. And together, we would rule like the gods we are. But you crushed that dream, ground it into dust. Hear me, Rosefield! You will pay for what you've done. I'll tear you apart with my hands!
Bring it!
And what of you? How many people have you killed? How many dreams have you crushed? You're not the only one who's seen their world fall apart around them. You'll get no pity from me, Kupka. No pity. And no mercy.
Savage Clive.
This time, you learned. What becomes of those who dare to cross me?
Cross! I'll kill you!
Damn, this fight is so fucking hype.
Slow.
Die by my hand, Crossfield. My hatred for you is unending. And yield then. Let this palace be your grave!
What? Oh, shit.
Not for Titan.
The world has chosen. I am in my element. There's no escape. The earth will always be my domain.
Nice try.
Just like your forefathers. Your journey ends here.
I can't go on.
What the fuck happened? Dang, I was doing so good! And all of a sudden it's just like desolate.
Just the one of you, eh?
The earth will always be my domain!
Slow.
For death!
Damn it. Dang, I can get the best of him at first, but then he comes on quite a bit stronger. It's that one attack where...
Just the one of you, eh? Nice try.
This is my domain! For death!
Slow.
That was a fight and a half. That was a fight and a fucking half. Damn. Holy shit. But now comes... Oh, yes, he's losing his power. Oh! Ouch! Oh shit! Ow! This is where he transforms.
Son of a whore!
Knew it. Or maybe not. Now he's getting Titan's power.
I'll kill you! I'll kill you! I'll kill you!
shit. Loot. Oh shit! Oh, never mind. That dropped on Hugo. I have a feeling Hugo's gonna transform.
I'll fucking kill you.
Oh!
There. You mustn't get yourself worked up.
What the fuck?
Wait!
What the fuck?
Another time, Mythos.
What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck?
Is that all of them?
I think so.
Well, load of scum. Who the fuck invited them? Not that that's the biggest surprise we've had today. Where did you learn to do that, Torgal? Not telling, eh? Suit yourself.
Gav, we have to find Clive.
Right, sorry.
There he is.
You missed one.
We were worried.
So was I. I was so close. If it hadn't been for my gift, I would have finished him.
I'm just glad you got out of there alive.
When did the Royalists arrive?
Right after you went inside. Just when we thought we were shot of Titans, lot. In pile Odins. Not enough of them to worry us, though.
No. You didn't see the one who took Kupka away.
So, what? You think they came here to save him? Well, I'll be fucked if I know what's going on, but every minute we spend racking our brains, that bastard's getting further away. So what do we do?
We go back to the hideaway. I'm too tired to think. As are you, by the looks of it. And after what Jill's been through.
Yeah.
Let's worry about Kupka later, shall we?
Aye. All right. It'll give us a chance to solve the riddle of your magic mud, too. Hey, how you feeling? Ready to go home?
Speaking of home, I swear this was Clive's home. Twilight Rose. Trophy earned. Alright, time to come home.
Just look at the state of you. You're more of a wreck than this place. Is this what you call taking better care of yourself? No more excuses, your ladyship. I order you to rest.
Fine. I'll rest.
Don't worry, Gav. She's in good hands.
But we should have never let her fall into Hugo's. Back when he had some like. The question is, where is he now?
And what the hell were those royalists doing there?
I was wondering about that all the way home.
Good
Otto
question.
may have heard something. I'll talk to him.
And I'll talk to Tomes.
The lawsman. About what?
About your faithful hound for a start. If any four-legged friend's ever done that before, I'm betting Tomes will have read about it. But what I want to know is, what happens afterwards? It's all well and good Torgal saving our arses, but if it costs him what it cost Jill...
Right. Let me know if you learn anything.
Will do. And you do the same, eh?
Jill. Listen to Taya.
I will. Thank you.
Bolts from the blue. The power of Earth. Clive has claimed a portion of the icon Titan's essence. Tuning with Titan not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, but also allows access to several new iconic abilities such as Wind Up, a singular strike that increases in potency when charged. This iconic defeat Titanic Block can be used to fend off most incoming attacks. Immediately after a perfectly timed precision block, will initiate a devastating counter. New missive has been delivered to Clive's chambers. Oh, well.
Otto.
Clive is the
There's no
avatar.
good
He's got to
time.
learn all it. Elements.
It's not a bad one. How's Jill doing?
Oh, she's been better. Taya's making sure she gets the rest she needs.
Good.
Any word on Kupka's movements?
Vivian's doing what she can to try and track him, but she's feeding on scraps. We've sent ours out to the Curse Breakers and our other friends in the West, asking them to keep their eyes peeled for anything unusual. No leads yet, but it's only a matter of time.
All right. Let me know when you find something.
There he is. All right, Clive. Still busy saving the world.
Mid. When did you get back?
Just now.
What about your studies?
Adjourned. Since Hugo Kupka invaded Rosaria. All the canvas in uproar about it. He's gone mad. He's turned rogue. It'll be us next. You try concentrating with all of that.
All right, you win.
How long will you be staying this time?
Dunno. A while, most likely. Any road, while I'm here, I was hoping you could do us a favour.
Mid. You can't just expect me to...
Please, oblige her. While we are busy tracking down Kupka, you should have a little time to spare.
Professor! Now there's a face I haven't seen in a while. Shouldn't you have it buried in a dusty old tome?
I did, till a familiar trill pricked my ears. As ever, your exuberance is a breath of fresh air, which successfully scattered the painstakingly assembled fragments of my thoughts.
I'll take that as a compliment. Well, Clive, you heard the professor. So, I'll meet you in the storeroom when you're done.
Wait, hold on. Breath of fresh air. Bloody tempest, more like.
Oi, Otto, you got my guild?
Huh? What are you on about?
My fee for bringing Mid across. She said you were paying.
That little...
The storeroom, was it? I wonder what Mid's plotting.
When I'm getting my hands on her.
Wow. You the hunt board. This probably wouldn't hurt. Ooh, that's an A.
Clive. Here you go. Always something in there.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Here's everything we've received and everything promised. Come again. I may have more for you.
Oh, there is a new missive too.
Thank you, Sid, for coming back to us. You're the glue keeping this place together.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest? From what I heard, you earned it.
You took your time.
I'm a busy man, Mid.
I'll get to the point then. I want to turn the room down there into a workshop like the one I had at Dad's place.
Mid, you've only just come back.
That's Sid's daughter, isn't
I've been
it?
thinking about it for a while.
Is it?
Dad said I had a knack for engineering. Told me everything he knew about it. Then sent me off to Canva to learn everything he didn't. That was his dream for me. That one day I'd put my studies to use for the good of the cause.
That's Sid's daughter!
But I'm helping no one stuck at school. I've studied enough. It's time I put my knack to work. I know that I can help the people here, and I want to do it.
Well, well, well. If Sid could see you now. All right?
Yes!
I'll tell Otto you'll be staying.
I knew you'd say yes. Which is why I wrote up a list of jobs for you.
Me?
Who else?
What do you want me to do?
First things first, I need equipment and materials to start making my own. There's the designs for the stuff I need, and the stuff it needs smithing from. The other materials I can work myself. Just need a generous benefactor to lay them on for me. Apart from the wood, I'll need a carpenter for that, but I can just borrow yours.
Is that everything?
No.
For now. I'll let you know if I need out else.
Me too.
Where to start? Materials and tools. That means Karen and Blackthorn.
Okay. Let's go to Clive's. The other way.
Sid's gonna chop off Kupka's head this time.
Yeah, he won't like that.
Sounded like a little alphino.
You were born in Rosalith, weren't you? Must be hard, hearing what became of the place.
How's it coming along?
Nearly there.
Homecoming. From Jill. I apologize for what happened at Rosalith. I fear what might have been had not you, Gav, and Torgal fought so fiercely. Once again, you were there when I needed you most, and for that I shall forever be grateful. Seeing the city I had once come to know as my home reduced to flame and rubble has left me with much sadness in my heart. But the time for looking back is beyond us. We must focus on the here and now. Our memories will be waiting for us when all this is all through. True. I guess advance the story a little bit here, since I'm right there already.
I can't wait to see what Mid's going to build us this time.
Was wondering where you'd got to. Mid's back from Canva. Have you seen her?
Just now. She's planning to set up a workshop in the stores and ask me to buy her some materials. Here's the list.
The noxious vapors that spilled from the cracks around a certain door in Sidolphus Telemon's Deadland hideaway would sting the eyes and burn the nose of anyone who strayed too close. Combining every ingredient on this list would no doubt produce a similar result.
Think you can find everything on there?
This lot. Wouldn't be much of a trader if I couldn't.
Excellent. As for payment...
It's paid. 100 times over by what that girl's done for us. If it weren't for her filters, we'd have naught to drink but blight water, and that would have drained the life out of us long ago.
Indeed it would.
I'll send the stuff on to Mid when it comes in.
Thank you, Karen. Blackthorn, you busy?
What's it look like?
I have a commission for you. From Mid. She requires certain tools.
Sketches of ineffable spices seemingly drawn from the pages of a mad alchemist's notebook, and a list of the equally exotic alloys from which such things are smithed.
Do you think you can make them?
Bloody hell. What's she planning to build with this stuff? An airship?
Of course!
I'll see what I can do. Till I'll bring them over when I'm done.
My thanks. And Mid's, no doubt. That just leaves the carpenter. Let's see if Bardolph's available.
Jill looked white as a sheet when they looked at her. Think what happened in Rosalith.
Tail tattler.
Good oil in this, kid. Should be enough to keep us going. How do, Master Sid?
Bardolph. Mid's looking to build a workshop in the storeroom, and she needs the aid of a skilled carpenter. So naturally I thought of you.
Well, I'd love to help the young miss however I can.
But
I'm afraid I got my hands full just keeping this place afloat. There's holes need patching, and if I don't patch them, we'll all of us sink into the mere. I'd gladly spare Mid all the time I have, but the sad truth is, I ain't got none.
I see.
It don't have to be me, though, does it? What about that other fella? You know, the one over at Martha's Rest. Bernard, was it?
That's right. And he is a friend of the cause. I'll ask Martha if she can spare him. Thank you, Bardolph.
Least I could do.
Martha!
Ah, Clive, what brings you to the Rest?
Our home finds itself in need of an extra carpenter. I wondered if I might be able to borrow Bernard for a short while.
I don't mind if he don't. We're all friends here, aren't we?
Thank you, Martha. Do you know where I might find him?
He went up to Cressida on business. No idea what, mind. Place is a ruin. Far as I know, he's still there.
I'll look for him there, then.
Don't ask me what Bernard's doing in Cressida. He'll have his reasons, though, I'm sure.
Come on.
Fixing another bridge.
Hi. If it ain't the lad who saved my life. What brings you to a place like this?
You do, Bernard. Martha said I might find you here. I have a proposition for you.
Oh, do you now? Building a workshop, you say? Well, that beats tacking boards to bridges, sure enough. And if Martha didn't mind me being gone a while, then neither do I. You just tell me where you want me.
That's the spirit.
I couldn't ask a favor, though, could I? Before we go?
Of course.
Well, that there is Cressida, where I grew up. Ain't much left of it now, though. Except my parents' graves.
Well.
But I came up here hoping to visit. I even patched up the bridge to get across. Only to find the place crawling with fiends. But you're a dab hand when it comes to dealing with beasts and bogles, ain't you? Any chance you could,
It's the least I can do.
Thank you kindly. And take care.
This shouldn't take long.
I gotta spend some of these ability points. Observe the upon close inspection of a lesser dragon's foot, one may observe that the middle talon is considerably longer than the rest. This extended appendage is used to puncture the fleshy parts of the creature's prey, causing severe blood loss and weakening them for the kill.
That should do it.
You made short work of that lot. Thank you, son. Now my folks can rest in peace once more.
How long is it since the village was abandoned?
Well, people started packing their things after the duchy fell. Between the Blight and the Imperials, you just couldn't make ends meet. Must be nigh on a decade since the last wagon left. Oh, it may as well have been a century, looking at the place. This isn't the Cressida I remember.
I'm sorry.
Ah, don't be. Can't live in the past, no matter how nice it might have been. Soon as I'm done saying a prayer for those that raised me, it's onto your hideaway. I'll meet you there.
That should take care of Mid's little list. Better head back before she thinks of anything else.
I'm sorry I ain't been back to see you in so long. But I got some news for you. I'm to be wed.
Well. Right, Mid.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again. Drawing on the decking this time.
Shirley's got her work cut out keeping them in line.
Well.
I heard Mid's building a workshop down in the stalls, is she? Suppose space is the one thing we do have down there. If she wants to take it over, it's no skin off my nose.
Alrighty then.
Blackthorn may be the manliest of men, but he does lack a certain tenderness. Goots, meanwhile, is as burly as a behemoth, but as innocent as a babe in arms.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest? From what I heard.
All right, Clive. You've all done then?
I am. I've placed your various orders, and a carpenter by the name of Bernard is on his way from Martha's Rest.
That's brilliant. Thanks, Clive.
Is there anything else you need?
Why'd you ask, Clive?
Nope. Blackthorn and Lady Karen have already sent over everything I asked for, and I've got all my plans drawn up. So as soon as Bernard gets here, we can get to work. I can't wait.
Breath of Earth. Wind. Residual Earth ether that, having failed to dissipate on the battlefield, has instead manifested into a solid form not unlike crystal, with an elemental purity that renders it far more potent, if not highly specialized in its applications.
That's my good deed for the day done. Let's see how Jill's faring.
Yeah.
Did Bernard say how long he was going to be? I mean, it's fine, but I hope he comes soon.
And that's where I get the side quests. I'll probably leave those for tomorrow. Or the next time I do 16, I should say.
Ah, Clive.
Talia, how's Jill?
Recovering, but she still needs her rest.
Of course. Take good care of her, won't you?
I'll do my best. Oh, Gav was looking for you. He said he had something to show you in the shelves.
The shelves. Oh, that's right. He went to ask Harpocrates about Torgor. He must have found something. You have the look of a man with the twins upon his shoulders, Rodrigue.
Talia has tasked me with removing a Cursebreaker's brand. But it's my first time, and I don't think I can do it. I'm afraid of what happens if I fail. You survived, I know, but here as many die as recover.
Oh, shit.
Really worth the
Damn.
risk.
You don't need me to answer that. You know full well what we're fighting for. I hope as much as you that one day bearers can walk among others as equals. But until that day, a brand is a burden, and we must lift that burden. in order to go undetected. The operation may be dangerous, but it's also essential. And we undergo it willingly.
I know. I still wish there was some other way. But griping about my lot helps no one, I suppose. Don't worry. I'll do what must be done.
I know you will.
Unfortunately, the first thing that needs doing is the preparation of a draft to dull the pain. Something I can't do with the infirmary's ammonia supply so low. What few leaves we have would barely be enough for removing a splinter, let alone a brand.
Just tell me what you need.
No harm.
You'll go? Oh, thank you. No one knows Herblord like Taya, and she swears by ammonia for easing pain. It's simple enough to find, if you know where to look. And fortunately for you, I do. Along the river near the village of Amber over in Rosaria. Just search for the bright blue blossoms.
Where is Jill?
I overheard your little chat with Rodrigue. It's good of you to help. I overheard your little chat with Rodrigue. It's good of you to help.
Yeah. Been doing Mid's bidding, have you? Yeah, she's wrote me in and all. Mummy promised to sweep the old blooming cellar for her.
Ah, Mid.
And how may I assist you today? We met under curious circumstances.
I think it is fair to say it was during my time at the university. I had returned to my lecture hall to collect some notes and discovered Mid crouched under the lectern, sketching some design or other by candlelight. It transpired that she had fashioned a key and had been using my classroom as her own secret study, place of quiet refuge from overzealous tutors and the like.
Naturally.
I insisted she leave, but Mid being Mid, she refused to take no for an answer, and before I knew it, I had not only allowed her to continue her late-night studies, but had agreed to take her on as a pupil into the bargain. Though I soon wished I hadn't, her refusal to defer to authority was no less evident in my lectures. Was this my reward for years of painstaking study, I wondered? To be teased and tormented by some oil-stained stripling who seemed to delight in my discomfort.
Still.
Our time together was not entirely disagreeable, not least because it was she who unearthed the plot against my life, and encouraged you to come and whisk me away to safety. Oh. And so I came to take refuge in your base of operations, just as she once did in mine. And it goes full circle.
Going so soon? The little uns have been up to their old tricks again. Drawing on the naked this time.
Oh.
Do you have a moment, Sid?
Look at that.
A team of curse breakers has gone missing near Northreach.
Which team?
Coles. They were sent to liberate a carriage of bearers before they could be smuggled to market. They were moving in for their assault when the carriage was attacked by goblins. A cursebreaker managed to release a Stolas amid the confusion, but... this was days ago. They should be back by now, but I've heard nothing from any of them. I can't help but worry that...
They know the work is dangerous. But I'm sure they're fine.
But what if I've got them all killed? Before they go out, I always remind them why we're doing this, what they escaped, and what we're freeing people from. But I never really thought how my words might affect them. What risks they might take because of the things I've said.
I'll go and find them. We'll both rest easier knowing they're safe.
Thank you, Sid. And I'm sorry to trouble you with this. The plan was to intercept the slaver somewhere in the Dragon's Eyrie. I can't tell you much more than that, I'm afraid.
That should be enough to go on. If they were there, Torgal will track them down.
Alright. Just gonna take this part.
Jill looked white as a sheet when they brought her back.
And then we'll go.
Clive, where have you been? I've been wanting to ask you something about Torgal. Where did you get him, like, in the first place?
My father brought him back from one of his expeditions into the Northern Territories. They were crossing a snowfield when they heard his cries, and seeing no sign of his pack, they took him in.
What do you reckon, Tomes?
It certainly adds weight to the theory. Clive, I believe that Torgal may be no mere hound, but a rare frostwolf.
I make sense,
an animal
especially if that's where
native to
Jill
the
comes
far
from.
northern reaches of Valisthea. In one of our oldest bestiaries, I found reference to a frostwolf who served as guardian to an ancient queen of the north. Such was his mastery over ether, he could cast magics on command. His name was Fenrir.
Fenrir the Frostwolf.
Now, the annals do not state it explicitly, but I have reason to believe this queen was a dominant of Shiva, a girl from the Northern Territories and her faithful hound. One awakens as the dominant of Shiva, and the other...
Oh, wow.
You're saying that Jill granted Torgal his powers?
What?
Just like Fenrir. People called him my hound, but Torgal and Jill were inseparable. He grew up as a faithful companion to the dominant of Shiva, and years later, his powers awakened, just when his master needed him the most.
You're right. If it weren't for Torgal blasting those bastards to Kingdom Come, Jill would have been for it.
Quite. Though Torgal's power is his own, his latent birthright as a Frostwolf, it had only to be unlocked.
Oh, get you, Torgal!
You're an even finer hound than we thought.
And regarding your original concern, you need not fear for Torgal's health. Why, the beast has the appetite of a behemoth. Just this very morn, I found him with his nose buried in my nuts.
There you are! I've been looking everywhere for you. Bernard's here. I need you to introduce us so we can get to work.
I shan't be a moment.
Oh, she's a bundle of energy, isn't she? Sometime later. Oh.
Isn't it brilliant?
It is.
Well, I couldn't have done it without you. You and everyone else. But I promise I'll pay you back. I'm gonna work my fingers to the bone for you lot. Starting right now. Just you wait. I'll make wonders like this world's never seen.
Then I look forward to seeing them. Now that that's settled, I wonder if Vivian's made any progress tracking down Kupka.
Thanks for letting me do this, Clive. I'll pay you back, I promise.
I wish Miss Midador would let us help her with her dungeoneering. I wonder what she's going to dungeoneer next.
Let's go and ask her.
Thanks for before, son. That was a good deed you did me. Only right I do you one in return. Though I did wonder if I'd bit off more than I could chew when Mid showed me her plans for the place. If she hadn't been there to tell me what to do, I wouldn't have known where to start.
We have everything we need to begin work in earnest. And work in earnest we shall!
She's excited.
I think I'll wait till Mid's away to take a tour.
Dungeon. I don't want to get roped into her experiments.
Blackthorn may be the manliest of men, but he does
Alright, Vivian, I want to hear from you.
How goes the hunt for Kupka?
Largely in circles. We have myriad sightings of strange soldiers in unexpected places, but nothing definitive as yet. If only we knew for certain by what route he left Rosalith.
Well, keep at it. If anyone can piece this puzzle together, it's you. And I'm willing to wait as long as it takes.
What? Here?
Would that be a problem?
Do you know, Clive? I believe it a mercy that you didn't inherit your father's throne. Your poor people would surely live in fear of you.
You have nothing to worry about on that front. I won't be claiming his crown.
That is a relief.
Clive, have you got a minute? We, have a guest.
A guest?
A guest? What's this about? Huh?
For your trouble.
It was a pleasure.
Byron!
Uncle Byron?
Byron!
Clive, my boy! Tap a cask and stoke the ovens for your favourite uncle is here!
I love him. Meanwhile, twin side, the Holy Empire of Senbrek, seat of the Imperial Court.
The Dalmekian government sues for peace. How shall we respond?
If they're willing to accept their fault in the matter, I see no reason to refuse them.
Still, we must insist on substantial reparations. The Twinside stores are not as bottomless as reported.
Aye, and we have many more mouths to feed. We shall just have to have the Dalmecs empty their treasuries for us. Of course, none of this would have been possible without your timely intervention, Prince Olivier.
Indeed, I doubt any of us would have had the courage to trade words with the mighty Titan, nor less the wit to win him over.
The Empire owes you a great debt.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you, Your Highness.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
He's just a babe.
Very good.
Now, let us come to the question of precisely when the Dalmecs will withdraw their troops.
Dion's fire could rid us of them in mere moments. The men of the Fist will not withdraw until a peace treaty is concluded. So let us keep the negotiations open, give them time to gather what gold and trinkets they can. And once they deliver that which we demand, what worth is a piece of parchment?
Your Radiance, were Prince Dion to take the field, the enemy would surely send their own dominant to meet him. And while His Highness would of course prevail, there would be heavy losses on both.
You need not fear Hugo Kupka. He is engaged on the Western Front. Even were the Dalmex to send for him, he would not arrive in time. As much as I would enjoy witnessing a clash between Bahamut and Titan, it is not to be.
And what of your subjects, Your Radiance? If the fighting spread to the city proper, the people would bear the brunt of it.
There will be losses, it is true. Yet for every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. The Empire will live on.
It's all a game.
Dion?
Yes, sire.
Ew, this... The whole world is just fucked.
Prepare for battle.
But sire...
Do not make me repeat myself. Return to your camp and await my orders.
He knows it's not right.
If that is your wish, Your Radiance, I shall depart at once. May Gregor forgive you.
He knows it's not right.
What do the astrologers augur?
The stars are in agreement, Your Radiance. The shadow of treachery hangs over Prince Dion.
So Annabella's tales were true. You disappoint me, Dion.
What on earth is Uncle Byron doing here? Only one way to find out.
Jump.
The little ones have been... It's just one thing after another around here.
Sorry, I just keep, like, wanting to keep unwinding these threads. Yeah, he does. I don't think he's an evil... He's, I don't think he's evil.
Well, fuck me. Never thought I'd see the dear Lord Byron Rossfield of the Seven High Houses came to tea.
Ah, my dear nephew, how I've missed you. How did you find this place, Uncle?
Through the good offices of young Sir Wade. He really is the most helpful fellow. As are you, I hear. The Guardians and those they freed tell the most outlandish tales of your heroics in Rosalith. Which is why I came, to learn the full truth of the matter. Sort the fact from the fiction, so to speak.
You were working with the Guardians of the Flame to evacuate the people of Rosalith to Port Isolde.
I was, aye.
Then I have questions for you. Please, come inside, Uncle.
Gladly. You there? There are 2,000 gold talents in those chests. See that they're added to my nephew's coffers, would you?
Gold talents?
2,000?
2,000? 2,000?
And I'm afraid that is all I know.
A fleet sailing south past Port Isolde. Most intriguing.
Forgive me for not being able to tell you more. I hadn't the faintest idea Kupka withdrew wounded from Rosalith. Still less that my own nephew dealt the decisive blow.
What do you think, Vivian?
I think, with this news of the Dhalmekian fleet and recent reports of the Royalists' movements, that the final piece of the puzzle has fallen into place. Come here and I'll show you.
Time to move figures around the battlefield.
It is known that Kupka's forces entered Rosaria via its unguarded coast. So can the same be said of your visitors from Waloed? Certainly her royal navy is famed for the efficiency with which it bears her knights from one battlefield to the next. And in the Einherjar, or Black Galleon, she boasts a vessel nigh as swift and every bit as feared as the kingdom's legendary cavalry. A fitting flagship for a land apart, her naval presence being crucial to her ambitions beyond Ash. Yes, it seems safe to assume that the Royalists did indeed enter Rosaria from the sea. So then, had you a vested interest in Titan's survival, whither would you take him? Why, home to Drake's Fang, a place rich enough in ether to conjure the magics needed to mend his hurts. But would that not entail an arduous voyage around the southern cape? Let us say that the Royalists did put ashore with a mind to spirit Kupka away from under your very nose. Could that truly have been their plan for him? To load him aboard one of the ships flying Republican colors sighted off the coast near Port Isolde. To spend weeks at sea, being tossed hither and yon by unforgiving waves, his life hanging in the balance. No. The journey would mean Titan's death, and Kupka's faithful creatures would not allow it. So what then was the plan of our Waloed friends? Reports suggest they made not for the coast, but for the desert. And by cutting through the Velcroy, a party traveling light would have Titan back in his bed days before a galley could lurch into port. To wit, it was the Royalists, not the Republicans, who effected Hugo Kupka's safe retreat. I would stake your life on it.
So it was the Waloeders who spirited the wretch away. Now I think about it, there was something a little strange about the ships I saw. The men seemed almost crestfallen, as if in mourning, as if they believed, or were made to believe, that their master was dead.
You have a keen mind, Lord Rosfield. And you have your answer. To find Kupka, you have merely to follow the Royalist trail across the Velcroy. It may well have gone cold by now, but as they say in the Republic, all roads lead to Drake's Fang.
Allow me to accompany you part of the way. As luck would have it, I had intended to journey Canberward on business after visiting you here. the Fang would be but a short detour.
I'd be glad of the company. Give me a moment to make ready. I need to tell my friends what we've learned. And where we're going.
Very well, but be quick about it, my boy. Time waits for no man.
Well, sorry, Byron. Lord Byron.
Lid's finished outfitting her little workshop, I hear. With a little help from us.
Otto. Kupka's at Drake's Fang. I'll be leaving before sunset.
You're not going in there alone, are you?
Don't worry. I'm not going there to destroy the Mother Crystal. All I'm after is Kupka's head. I won't risk any more than I have to. I promise.
The Lancer and the Fang are all Kupka's personal fiefdom. You have any trouble on the way, you ask for Rosina Dalamil. Some call her the Desert Hare.
Who is she?
An old associate of Sid's. And only Sid's. All I know is the name, and that they used to meet at the Dalamil Inn. We've heard nothing from her since he died. But I'm thinking maybe the new Sid might be able to bring her back into the fold.
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind.
So, what about your uncle? I mean, he's welcome to stay, but...
Don't look so worried. He'll be coming with me.
Thank fuck for that.
Gav, Otto, I'm leaving you two in charge.
You can count on us.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Here's everything we've received and everything promised. You earned this.
Oh wait, so I don't actually spend renown.
All yours. You earned this. All yours. You earned this.
Oh, okay. Nice.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
I was thinking that it was stuff to spend.
All right, Uncle. I'm ready to depart. Shall we?
We shall. Come, let us away to adventure.
Okay. Just gonna stay here for right now. I'm gonna stay here for now. Where's Jill?
Who's this blue blood?
Sid's going to find Kupka.
Where is she? She's not at the... She's not at the infirmary. She's not... Oh well, I'm not gonna worry about that. Time for me to end this. Yeah, y'all. Dang, what a ride. I was really hoping we were going to get Kupka's head there, but it wasn't to be yet. Titan channeled. Dang, I almost got 4,000 to spend. Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure we will. Dang, what a ride. So I work tomorrow and Tuesday. Probably won't be streaming again till Wednesday or Thursday. But I'll let y'all know when I can. But yeah, thank y'all for joining me and along with this ride. This has been an adventure and a half. It's time I end it for tonight. Thank you for joining me. See you next time. Yeah, it's been a time and a half. It really has. And I've been enjoying this. I mean, I don't know if enjoying's a word, but well, I mean, I guess it is since I'm enjoying the game. But yeah. But it's a fucked up world and. Anyways, yeah, y'all have a good night. I'll see y'all next time.